Hola gente, buenas. ¿Cómo va? ¿Cómo va? Espero que les esté yendo muy bien. Así que vamos a continuar el Hogwarts Legacy. Parece bien. Déjenme que estoy checando como siempre que se vea todo bien.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions.
Todo bien, mi amorcita, gracias. Todas mis plantas todavía les faltan crecer. Igual tengo bastante, creo, de mis plantitas. Sí, tengo una mandrágora, una venenosa, pociones. Muchas gracias, amorcita. Nada que pueda mejorar. Grafón. Quién sabe qué animal sea ese. Hola con Pierce. Okay. Ah, que agarre todo. Máquina.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
¿No había resuelto este laberinto aquí? 100% seguro que sí.
Revelio.
¿Qué animal hay acá? Sapos. No, ya tengo un montón de sapos. Sí, resolví esta acertijo yo. Qué raro, estoy 100% seguro, pero bueno. Me tengo que ver acá, a la derecha, izquierda, y ahí tiene que estar acá. Ahí es. Un segundo, Jack.
Revelio.
De noche. Ahí es.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
Ahí es.
I came as soon as I could. I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
La piña.
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
A los golpes que todavía quedan. Tengo que subir más desafíos de batalla. Si quiero
There
hacer
they
el
are up ahead.
I'll
100%.
let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
¿Sí?
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Places!
Not quite. Just you wait till I'm on solid ground.
No. Oh.
Let's get it.
Expelliarmus!
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Ouch.
Kill spells glance off of me.
Ah.
Leviosa!
I'll
Descendo!
you up and
Repulsor! Glacius! Revelio!
Ahí está.
Potato!
here and fight me. How child.
Revelio!
Según esto hay varios cofres acá por lo que veo. Los importantes acá hay uno. Será esto. Horripilante. Flipando. Oh,
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose? I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
It's Totalis.
How you're making this.
Ah,
Confringo!
Release me. You almost had a lucky shot.
Bombarda! Confringo!
Too slow. Won't get away with that.
Descendo! Bombarda!
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
otra plataforma de aterrizaje. No, no te caigas.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Revelio.
Esta trazaña. Años ahora, cada vez son más.
For better or for worse, we're in.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported.
Revelio.
I see why.
Un montón de cosas. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué? Ah, no, no era este. Era este. Un Bringo.
Revelio.
Very nice.
Confringo.
Así se acabó. Creí que no. Caer significa perder, así que mejor no caigamos. ¿Cómo saber si te gustas? Pues la verdad es que hoy en día ya no sé, pero pues siempre lo mejor que puedes hacer es ser sincero con la persona que te interesa. Es lo mejor que puedes hacer, es ser siempre sincero. Si algo te interesa de la persona, pues hacéselo saber. ¿Qué onda? ¿Qué onda? ¿Todo bien? ¿Tanto tiempo? Vietnam. Oh, fuck. ¿Hay otro barril rojo? Maybe no, no apresure. Todo tranquilo, acá andamos. Viciando como siempre. Sí, vale la pena, está muy bueno la verdad. ¿Estás bien, Dan? ¿Me estás viciando? Oh. De nada.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Necesito ese cofre.
Revelio.
Ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Bien. Tengo idea, Sebastián, pero primero... Espera, bicho. Esto es un duende.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Está muy entretenido, la verdad. Por ahora no estás viciando nada, andás tranqui entonces. Ay, no quería tocar.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs.
Revelio.
Or the soulless eyes. Or the venomous fangs. Or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Oro. Oro. Yo estoy esperando con muchas ansias el Stellar Blade. Y quiero jugar el Final Fantasy Reverb también.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Yo me quiero comprar el Stellar Blade en cuanto pueda y el Final Fantasy 7 el Reverb.
Bombada.
Sí o sí. Ya que ya estoy a un trofeo de platinármelo, el 7 Remake, entonces hay que hacerle al Reverb también, hay que jugarlo.
That bridge has seen better days.
Confringo.
Lego Skywalker. Son entretenidos los Legos. Yo me estaba pasando con mi novia el Lego de Harry Potter, que tiene los 7, lo de las 7 películas o 8 juegos. Estaba muy entretenido, la verdad.
Reparo.
El Final Fantasy 7 ya lo hice. Ya lo transmití todo. Pero el Rebirth, la continuación también. En cuanto lo tenga, ese y el Stellar Blade, los dos los voy a transmitir.
Confringo.
El demo del Stellar Blade, sí. Sí lo probé. Es un Souls, básicamente.
Revelio. Confringo.
Well, we're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud. Revelio.
She would at that. Ramrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Ah, no me di cuenta. Fuck.
Lumos.
Ay no, Lumos. Las raíces del diablo. Así es, mañana hay eclipse. Mañana hay eclipse. Sí, quedamos con mi novia en levantarnos temprano y verlo, porque acá se va a poder ver desde las 10:30, creo, hasta las 12 y algo.
Revelio.
Ay, sí, soy el peor. Ahí.
Confringo.
Ajá, sí, 10:50 más o menos.
Revelio.
Cosas, pero de este lado.
still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Why have you not run away? It takes twice to drag this out longer than necessary. You said I won't rest.
Casi me mata.
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Oh. Oh, son dos.
Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo.
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
Me pregunto si a mí me saldría hacer Slytherin. ¿Será que Sebastián es de otro equipo? Ah, vi lo del sí vi lo del TikToker ese, lo que hizo. Sí me parece muy tonto, la verdad.
Revelio.
Sí me parece que está mal de la cabeza.
Confringo. Revelio.
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Confringo.
Ojalá que sí. Pero pues quién sabe. La justicia no es justa para todos.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
Sí, no, sí, lamentablemente no. No siempre es justo. Leviosa, hermano.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Entremos acá al cuarto con runas.
Revelio.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Yo creo que la que era buena en este juego es la que termina haciéndose mala, Isidora.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all.
Revelio.
Something about this place feels odd.
Otra vez el cuarto.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols?
Siento que Isidora fue la
magic that no one but you could see.
le tiró la maldición a la hermana
and other
de
of the keepers
Sebastián.
could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
No sé. A mí que Isidora fue la que maldijo a Anne.
It has to fit.
Sí o sí. Estoy seguro.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
No minis.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are—
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Te está tratando de ayudar a tu hermana muerto de hambre.
I hope Professor
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
Nothing warms a body like incendio. Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way. Revelio. 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 This looks intriguing. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Descendo. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Confringo! Bombarda! Revelio! Confringo! Bombarda! These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Revelio. Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. Settle yourself. No harm. Glacius. Everything's all right now. Revelio.
Why is it?
Levioso. Confringo. Bombarda. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelli. Bombarda. Confringo.
Confringo. Bombarda. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defendo. Repulsor. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defendo. Protego. Repulsor. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defendo. Repulsor. Protego. Stupid. Glacius. Stupid. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Glacius. Protego. Defender.
Hola, José. Oh, paramos a esto.
Glacius. Stupid.
¿Dónde está el otro que queda? Hello.
I was right not to be worried about you.
Accio.
Levioso.
Accio.
¿No me da el ángulo? Vale.
Was that your best?
Accio.
Ahora sí.
Levioso. Puts me down. I feel as though you're not even trying. You won't stop me. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Much too slow. Prepare to surrender now. Repulsor. Glacius. That was meant for me. Glacius. Defender.
Revelio.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus.
Ya no están molestando.
Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
Y a otro por ahí abajo, no sé. Acá tengo.
Confringo.
No te caigas.
Bombarda. Confringo.
Revelio.
¿Esos no son todos? Ah, no.
Bombarda. Confringo.
Sí, bueno, esto tengo que cruzar por acá a la izquierda.
Revelio.
One less human to worry about.
Descendo.
I deserve better than patrol duty.
Petrificus totalis.
¿No puedo hacer eso? ¿O no?
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Confringo.
Goblins will rule over wizards at last.
Expelliarmus.
Who is it?
Glacial. Expelliarmus.
This will not.
Defendo. Revelio.
Oh, jefe, alright.
Again, I beg you. I won't rest until
Glacial.
dead.
Expelliarmus.
I will make you pay.
Confringo. Bomb.
Ouch.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio.
Okay. Cosas acá abajo. Combate. Necromántica. Que me saque las hazañas de combate ya más tranquilo, porque eso es lo más complicado básicamente. De misiones las secundarias son muchísimas también. Colección de animales, 11 de 13. Falta encontrar. No sabe qué animales sean estos dos. Uno debe ser el fénix, sí o sí. El otro y sí, que ya no sé.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, the air refreshing.
Revelio.
What is this place?
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Hay que hacerlas todas si no me equivoco.
That's that. Settled. Revelio.
¿Qué animal es ese?
Revelio.
La prueba de Merlín, esta es una tontería. Debería hacerlo para ir completando, ya que esto es bastante fácil. De destrucción.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Pusiste en la televisión.
Revelio.
Pues quería ver qué. Oh, una tras otra de la prueba de Merlín. ¿Eso qué es? ¿Araña? Los dos. Sarcófagos. A la tercera de esta. Sí, aprovechando hacer la de Berlín. A ver.
Lumos.
Hay una. Ven para acá. Hay otra. Acá. Dos. Y la tercera está ahí abajo. Ready. 10 de 14.
Revelio.
Sí. Vamos a ver qué animales serán estos. ¿Qué son? ¿No hay animales aquí? Hay que esperar que se haga de día. Para prender fuego.
Revelio.
Petrificos total luz.
Petrificus totalis.
Poder estar también de opalo para hacerle las cosas a los animales.
Confringo.
Ahí estás. No, era que baje todavía. Ahora los animales. Vamos a hacer de día. ¿Qué nos hizo de día?
Revelio.
Ah, bueno, ustedes también necesitan. Necesito macho y hembra. Ese es hembra. No, mentira, es macho.
I'll look after you. Revelio.
Vamos a buscar una hembra. Otro igual. ¿No hay más? ¿Nunca? Acá hay otro. Pero son puros. Necesito hembra. Otro que agarrera también de este género. Es macho. ¿Qué significará su simbolito que aparece al lado? Vale.
Revelio.
son estos? Escarbato ya tengo.
Revelio.
¿Qué son? Uf, son todas hembras. Me voy a llevar uno porque no me acuerdo qué género tengo.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Sapos. Ya tengo sapos. Es una plataforma de aterrizaje. Bueno. No, ustedes también ya tengo. casi. Ah.
Revelio. Flipendo. Alan himself would be proud. Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned. Revelio. Revelio.
Este es macho. Macho. ¿Dónde hay un hembra?
Revelio.
Ah, son todos machos. Madre. No me acuerdo igual cuál es el que tengo yo.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Everything's all right. Revelio. Flipendo. Revelio. Revelio.
¿Qué son? Esos son los gatitos. Creo, ¿no? A ver. Sí. Ya tengo estos.
Revelio. Revelio.
Uf, que agarré. No, hembra necesito un macho. Machito para es. Podría ser. No. Ese.
I'll look after you.
Ah. No me toca con ni un jefe, pero para hacerme daño por caída siempre soy el mejor. Machito y una hembra. Necesito una hembra de Montcarp y una hembra de Juggernaut.
Nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Revelio.
Hipogrifo ya lo hice. Creo que son. Carvato también.
Revelio.
So, the hunt begins.
Hipogrifo ya hice también.
Revelio.
Acá. Este necesitaba ese justamente.
Glacier. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Ah, macho. Bien. Se me faltó muy café.
Revelio.
Empezamos.
Revelio.
Folder no tengo, ¿no? Vamos a agarrar de esas también. Ajá, estas son hembras y de las poderosas. Agarré hembra. Necesito ese que es macho. Ah, que se me aleja. Me caigo.
Reparo. Accio. Revelio.
Fue.
Accio.
Otra. Es hembra.
Revelio.
Está volando por ahí abajo en el sitio. No te vas a ir, no te me vas a escapar dos veces.
Everything's all right now. Revelio. Revelio.
Van desapareciendo las porquerías, se van metiendo a bloquear.
That curiosity young people tend to know.
Revelio. Revelio. This place has seen better days.
Nacen escarbatos.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio.
Ya no encontré el Mooncall.
Revelio.
Voy a ver qué es esto. No hay, se deben aparecer de noche. No creo que sean los sapos, ¿verdad?
Revelio.
No, bueno.
Revelio.
No más que nada. No sé.
Revelio.
¿Quién sabe qué animal será el que está ahí?
Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
Estos son pumpkins. Tenemos que encontrar un tal.
Revelio. Revelio. The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Gryffindor, over here!
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Gryffindor.
This is going well. Now that's more like it!
Buah, callé todas.
Now that's more like it! That wasn't too difficult. Now that's more like it! Made it. This is going well. This is rather fun. That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Gryffindor. You take care of yourself.
I should let Mr. Week.
How's my favourite test flyer?
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and am trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Todo bien.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there. No.
Sí, jugué el demo, pero no no en directo.
Revelio.
Simplemente lo jugué, la verdad, pero no lo hice en directo, la verdad. Fue para probarlo, estaba cortito.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
Está muy bueno, la verdad.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps.
Está muy bueno. Y sí lo voy a traer a mi canal.
Perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry.
Sí, no,
with its
obviamente lo voy a
exquisite
traer.
gold plating.
Ese y el Final
Lying
Fantasy.
there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
Casi completo. Postmate al 100%.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
¿Qué onda, Ceci? ¿Cómo va? Oh, hay un montón de huellas.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
¿Todo bien? ¿Todo bien?
Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Revelio. Accio. A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio. I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio.
Keep an eye out.
Revelio.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps...
No, es que ella es una élite de las poderosas. Es que estoy buscando unos, Y tengo que rescatar a la compañera. Roleplay de que de GTA.
Stand and fight me. Flash of inspiration.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Now you've gone too far. Will you hold still? Well, you'll have to do conductive
Uf, cuando buscaba las campanitas para... Eso era lo peor. No te quieres, portarlo salchicha.
Expulso!
Se transformó.
Revelio.
Sí, no son hechizos básicos. Son hechizos básicos todos, hay que aprender.
What are your thoughts on electricity? We've gone from here. We've gone too far. You're no match for me.
No, no son de campanitas de misión, sino que son lo de las hojas de... Las hojitas para los desafíos. Las campanitas cuando haces rebelio y aparece la hoja, a eso se refiere Ricardo.
He must be here somewhere. Revelio.
El Imperio sí.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Revelio.
Ahora solo me falta encontrar la carta de amor de... Acá está.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
El abad de Kedabra no lo usabas, este es ese.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Ricardo, te traigo malas noticias, pero me estoy empezando a enojar porque está empezando a hacer calor otra vez. No me gusta eso. I hate de Lorca, calor. Ya sabes que cuando hace calor
Revelio.
yo me enojo cuando hace calor. Las malas noticias es que hace calor este Ceci. No, es que ya no estaba haciendo tanto calor, pero ahora de la nada siento que está haciendo mucho. Así como que está haciendo realmente calor ahora.
Aloha Mora.
Sí, no, ahí sí es peor. Por la humedad del calor, ahí sí que no se aguanta.
Revelio. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Revelio.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Aquí me acabo de solear, ¿sabes qué? Hasta un jefe. O sea que me voy a estar acá sufriendo. Mira, está limpio, limpio, dejé todo, no hay nada.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Once and for all. El one for all de Deku.
Not sight.
I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashbinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
Revelio.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon, after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora. ¿Por qué no puede tirar nada más Aloha Mora y que el candado salte ahí y se abra? Porque tengo que estar haciendo de esto. 1, 2, 3, 4, hasta 6 veces está bien, pero siempre que quiero abrir una cerradura tengo que hacer eso.
Revelio.
No me parece justo.
Revelio.
Había una calle que estaba llena de candados. ¿Dónde ir?
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Ya casi, Ricardo. Ya casi me platino el Final Fantasy VII. El primero. Estoy a nada de nada.
Revelio.
¿Solo por un cofre? Bueno. No, es que me llevó mucho tiempo, ¿cómo se llama? Lograr subir a nivel 50 a todos los personajes y encima tener que ganarle a todos los jefes así de una simulación en modo difícil. ¿Sabes lo que fue un sufrimiento? ¿Todavía no tocaste Black Flag? ¿Te estás resistiendo?
Revelio.
Estás resistiendo a lo inevitable. Ah, sí, pero en ese ya voy bastante avanzado. Eso es lo de menos. La cosa fue ganarle a varios jefes en modo difícil, pero de seguido, de corrido, y ni siquiera te dejaban.
Revelio.
No puedes usar objetos de cura, ni de revivirse, ni nada de eso.
Aloha Mora.
Ahí está el problema principal. Y en una de esas,
Revelio.
y eso no es todo, sino que en una parte hay que pelear contra dos al mismo tiempo. Eso fue de lo que más sufrí. No, si Final Fantasy siempre fueron juegos que siempre fueron desafiantes. Siempre. Son de lo más desafiantes. Porque ya me falta un cofre. Ahora me queda pasármelo en el modo difícil. Es lo único que me queda.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you.
¿Cuánto paga? La mierda, 7.500. Ladrón. Sí, ya empieza a afectar el calor. El Lorca.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope
O
to
sea,
see you again.
7.500 es un robo, hermano. Que
Revelio.
te puso un arma en la cabeza, ¿qué onda? Re caro, 7.500. Muy caro el precio que lo está vendiendo todo.
What will I do without her?
Mr. Filbert, I have your book.
But how did you... Oh, thank you. I can't tell you what this means to me.
I'm glad to have been of help.
Oh, my. I cannot believe I have this bit of my dearest Dulcibella back. Thank you, my young friend. Thank you.
Al menos una monedita, ¿no?
Revelio.
Nada me diste, ni una monedita.
Welcome. Come on in.
Nothing here.
Revelio.
El único lugar que me falta es acá. La tumba del aldeano.
Revelio.
Si es que mínimo, no sé, me hubiera tirado un par de pesos.
And rightfully so.
Ashwinder acá.
Did you bombard? You're the one. To your knees.
Confringo. Descendo.
You will pay for your
Confringo.
impressive. You're going to regret that.
Shame nobody saw that.
Una pequeña sacudida al piso para que se acuerde quién es quien manda acá, ¿no?
Confringo. Revelio.
Alright. Del otro lado, ok.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
Nada más en este lugar.
Revelio.
Que ya revisé acá, no hay nada. Nothing.
Revelio.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
No. Ahora no. Tal vez después, ahora no puedo. No estoy ocupado, como verás. Ah, ya lo vi. Hasta allá a lo lejos. Por ahora no, joven, ahora estoy en una misión complicada.
Revelio.
Acá está el último artefacto.
Aloha Mora.
Más necesito cosas para poder venderlas después y tener más oro para comprar la última mejora de la escoba, que me parece un robo, pero bueno. 7500. Una fortuna. ¿Se cree que somos ricos o qué?
Revelio.
Lejos medio, está al 100%. Solamente lo que me queda de ahí son las misiones secundarias, básicamente.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Pues esperemos que en algún momento me sobre la guita. Este sube 5, 1 y 4. Este es mejor. Que no me gusta el color, está horrible. Ahora soy Sub-Zero. Sube 3, nada, y sube 3. Pero no me gusta el diseño, así que vamos a ponerle el clásico. Las capas, este tiene una mejora. Para todo necesito plumas. A ver. Vamos a poner acá. En un café este es macho, yo creo que tengo macho también.
I'll look after you.
Que nazle mujer. Uno machito. Ajá. Y el dividir los dos. Ahí está. Now vamos a crear otro corral. Vamos a poner acá a 2. Y acá. Ah, es que hay muchas especies.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
El Diddy Clown. Ahora vámonos. Acá. Y así vamos dando vueltas como unos locos. Les tengo puro de hembra.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Vamos a poner macho que he conseguido. Acá estás. Agregaré este. Vamos a hacer otro corralito. Ponerle a este. Y acá no más. Y a estos. Solo me faltaría la cría de Mooncalf. Sí, sí tengo un montón. Pero lo que pasa es que me estoy poniéndolos a criar porque necesito más que nada crías de estos chiquitos para conseguir mejores cosas también. Sí, también, o sea, no en el mercado negro, pero sí los puedes vender también, por si necesitas cosas. Digamos que es la sala de menesteres, no sé si te acordás que la sala de menesteres te hacía aparecer lo que vos realmente necesitabas y deseabas. Entonces básicamente es eso, acá. Ahora solo tengo un problema, necesito un Mooncalf también para criarlo y que se reproduzca porque estos están todos ya en eso. Falta Mooncalf y los últimos dos de ahí. O sea, te crea paisajes para lo que realmente necesitas y como mi personaje realmente deseaba poder salvar a los animales, pues se dedicó a eso. Hizo eso de buscarles una zona para los animales. Ahora lo que necesito es buscar de ese animal que se llama Mooncalf. Solamente me falta reproducir a ese y a Ya,
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
y esos dos que no sé qué animales son. Yo creo que uno de los animales de los cuales no me aparece, estoy 100% seguro que es el fénix. Después el otro y sí que no sé qué será.
Revelio.
Pero estoy 100% seguro que uno es un fénix. No hay nada acá, esto suena muy calmo. A ver qué Mooncalf tengo yo. Tengo dos machos. Necesito un Mooncalf hembra. Estoy 100% seguro que tiene que ser en alguna misión secundaria, algo de eso para encontrar el Fénix. Ese Mooncalf es macho,
Revelio.
hembra, perfecto.
Glacius.
No, es al otro. Ese mismo.
Everything's all right now.
No seas maleducado, Shima, por favor. ¿Cómo se te van a tratar esas cosas? ¿No es que este es un canal cristiano? No, nada más como que los aturdo para poder agarrarlos, por eso, Ricardo. Pero ahora sí tengo uno de cada género. Y después me van a faltar los otros dos, esos desconocidos, que quién sabe qué clase de animal sean. Pero bueno, en media hora esos animales tienen que estar. No, no, en realidad los salvo porque afuera hay muchos cazadores. Básicamente los estoy salvando. La banana inflable del mar. Sí, sí lo conozco.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Vamos a hablar
Is
con
this why we're
los
meeting the
cosas, Poppy.
centaurs?
Well, they don't
centauros.
exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting
En
and more of a
Veracruz.
surprise.
Depende de la
I
zona de Veracruz,
suppose.
¿no? Porque también los que son muy populares en Veracruz son las dunas.
Once we tell them about the snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just...
Te dicen
Never
así.
mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
Un paseo en vez de un paseo, sí. Sí, lo más seguro.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little
Sí, sí, el rey caro se aprovecha que también hay muchos turistas.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after
Oh.
them. They know that the key to
How you
finding
like
them
the
lies in the
game?
moonlight, but
Because
they
the
don't know what
game
that
is
means
amazing.
yet.
Porque el juego está buenísimo, Valeria, por
Please
eso.
help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the
No
moonlight
pasa nada,
mentioned in
Valeria,
the
no pasa
journal
nada.
doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone.
A
What do
moonstone.
moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Porque somos nosotros.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave he mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
En este juego, nuevas misiones. Preferiría realmente que agreguen Quidditch. Un DLC de Quidditch estaría bastante bien.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
No, mira, no había visto el gran salón como estaba decorado, no le había prestado ni un poquito de atención. Pues estaría bien, la verdad. Que le daría un poco más de vida a este juego. Si de por sí vendió mucho, deberían enfocarse en darle bastante amor. Sí, pues a ver, sí puede ser. Todo es posible.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
¿Qué crees, Nati? Están re largas las líneas de misiones de los personajes.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill.
Yo le estoy tratando de hacer el platino.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it.
He could become the most majestic giraffe.
O sea, le voy a hacer todos los coleccionables todo en esta vuelta. Y ya después voy a hacerlo de llegar con cada casa a la sala del mapa.
One of them saw me, Just as he removed a scarf from his face, he shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his
Yo di
neck to
vueltas
protect me
y lo primero
and
que me
was
salió
hit.
fue
As he
Gryffindor.
fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
¿Le hiciste el 100% a este juego?
How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Lo que está divertido es la gente que en el PC le pone los DLCs, porque hay DLCs que están muy buenos, hasta hicieron un DLC que te pueden llevar a Azkaban. Está muy interesante.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Se llenó de gente el salón. A ver. Vamos de una vez ya esto, porque si no... Sí está entretenido cuando a PC le puedes poner mods a cualquier juego y le puedes cambiar tantas cosas. 10 o 100 horas, porque yo llevo 20 y algo. Y es todavía la primera vuelta, creo que quisiste poner como 100 horas, ¿no? Más o menos lo que me llevó a hacer el 100% del Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Unas 100 y cacho de horas. Fitzgerald.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time.
Tiene un
My
montón de
portrait
cosas
hangs in the
este juego.
headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
La sala del director. O sea, en la torre más alta, básicamente.
The headmaster's office. Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Que el profesor Fig se lleve de paseo al director por ahí y yo me meto en la oficina del director. Se cansó de escucharlo tararear, creo.
Leave Quidditch is cancelled.
Yo creo que se cansó de escucharlo estar tarareando una y otra vez siempre la misma canción.
Now here, Professor Fig. The Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research.
¿Cómo te puedes enfermar con
That's
este
where she
calor?
found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll
Sí,
need
es
the
lo
password
peor.
to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion.
Ni
You'll
yo sé
look and
cómo
sound like
funciona
Professor
eso.
Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice
ma-
Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Pero ya llevas bastante tiempo, ¿no? Como miembro. Si te metes otro mes, ya vas a hacer 3 meses.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
No puedo usar magia ni nada, siendo el director.
Professor, a moment of your time. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Vaya a descansar, No hay problema, Ricardo.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well.
Dale, mañana nos
I've
vemos.
brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the
Nos
cloak
vemos,
and
no vemos que
dagger.
descansa
Simply have
Ricardo.
a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
What could the headmaster want?
I wonder almost daily why I
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they are fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
Madame Kagawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children. Stand proud, purebloods.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never...
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job...
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone. Even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah! Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh. But Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Toujours
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Confringo! Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Estoy 100% seguro que había una hoja volando por acá.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Ahí está.
Descendo.
No.
Accio. Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Allá arriba.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Sigue sonando arriba. Puede ser que haya más pasos.
Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio. Bombarda.
Oops.
Reparo. Revelio. That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
¿No son las reliquias de la muerte?
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Efectivamente, las reliquias de la muerte.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Let's move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
¡Oh! Me vio. ¿Por qué se mueve lento si estoy tocando para que corra rápido? ¿Desde dónde o qué?
They're gone, for now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. Must be the way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
¿No es la capa de invisibilidad?
Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
La reliquia de la muerte, lo sabía.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
Outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
La varita del Sauco?
Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Bombarder!
Está rota esta varita, ¿cómo?
Revelio. Defender. Bombarda. Depulsor. Defender. Depulsor. Defender.
Ay, Dios mío.
Defender. Depulsor. Bombarda. Depulsor. Defender. Depulsor. Defender. Bombarder.
No. Vale.
Defender.
This must be for me.
La piedra de la resurrección.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone.
Dear sweet me.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isidora, lo que hizo por su padre fue notable.
Sí, ¿verdad? Y Percival no tiene que preocuparse por las emociones o el rastro que deja esta magia. Descubrí la forma de contenerlo todo.
¿Usted no se detuvo?
Plata de duende.
¿Habló de esto con un duende?
No se preocupe, no tiene idea de lo que almacenamos.
No sabemos qué efecto pueda tener esto. ¿Las emociones, rastros oscuros?
Suena como Percival. Y de hecho, sí que lo sé. Es una fuente de poder, de concentración. De alguna manera fortalece mi capacidad de hacer magia.
No entiendo, Isidora.
Creo que podemos aprovecharla.
No se puede jugar con este poder. Con una luz...
Vio lo que hice por mi padre. Nef, imagine el bien que podríamos hacer. Todo el mundo sufre de algo.
¿Qué está haciendo?
Inhálelo. ¿Puedes sentirlo?
Oh, Isidora. Esto debe parar. Todo.
Conservaron este poder para ustedes por tanto tiempo porque le temen. Yo decido aceptarlo.
Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Estuvo interesante. O sea, las reliquias de la muerte, la verdad, estaban rotísimas, ¿eh? Eso sí. Pegaban de loco la varita de Sau.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize.
I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
¿Dónde suena eso?
Revelio.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Revelio.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. I'll look after you.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Looks rather dark in there. Revelio.
Hey, for your information, I received an announcement just the other day. It is well and bound.
I tell you, Dave, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charm.
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
Bombarda!
Revelio. Revelio.
Trace, you don't think phoenixes can turn to rocks, do you? What? No.
Bombarda!
Confringo. Could the phoenix be in there? Revelio.
Bombarda!
Confringo. Confringo.
One of the little bastards scratched me. I'll let him live just long enough to regret it.
You! What do you think you're doing?
Levioso!
Glacier.
Try gymnastics for sake you.
Repulsor.
Enjoy stealing.
Glacier. Defender. Repulsor. Expelliarmus. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo.
keeping people out. Pay attention.
Rally behind
you. Free that.
Ringo.
Levioso!
Bombarda. Confringo.
Let's play the in the fray, shall we?
Revelio. A phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Hope you're not doing any
Glaciers. Defender. Compulso. Aloha Mora.
Revelio. There it is again.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Confringo. Bombarda. Levioso. Bombarda. Confringo.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio.
Oh my god.
You're not getting away this time.
Bombarda. Confringo. Pathetic.
Incendia! Confringo! I think that one hurt.
Prosecco!
Let me out some.
Is that all they're teaching in school these days? Bombarda.
You dare slay one of my own! You
Confringo! Let me out some. Hold still!
Sendo. Confringo. Bombarda.
What have you done?
Descendo.
No! Let me out some.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Marvelous strike!
Let me out some. Would you like me to put you down?
Descendo. Confringo.
How's the view?
Bombarda.
Let me out some. Let me out some. Let me out some. Let me out some. Let me out some.
Confringo. That was for High Wing. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased. Revelio. I should investigate. Revelio. Levioso. Bombarder! Confringo! Descendo! Confringo! Bombarder! Confringo! Confringo! Revelio! Repulsor! Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Confringo! Revelio. Descendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Many plants here before? Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens! What a beauty! You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Revelio.
wonder what murder mystery.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Well?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio.
An intruder!
Revelio. Revelio. Mine now, demi-guys. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now.
Of course.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice? Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue power.
You're back! Nice to see you again. I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio. Revelio.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
You ought to come back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll yesterday. Let's get this out.
Revelio.
Rather up one. I won't rest.
Confringo.
You won't get away with
Bombarda.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna try to mountain silence.
Accio.
I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Confringo. Revelio.
Kill any who trespass.
Wait. We should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Enjoy suffering! I'll get you for this! Put me on the ground now!
That it!
Oh, no! That's embarrassing.
It's almost too easy!
You won't survive this, my young friend! Release me!
Presto momentum. Depulso. Expelliarmus.
Get away with that.
No! They got what they deserve.
Revelio. What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going. Confringo! Revelio.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a
Revelio.
sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Hello?
Expelliarmus! Glacier! Defender!
I won't rest until...
Depulso! Expelliarmus!
I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in
Glacier! Defender!
You are postponing the inevitable.
Depulso!
Travel is always much more enjoyable with your own.
Expelliarmus!
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Ugh, why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Revelio. So far, so good.
Charming.
Revelio.
Spiders. How fitting.
Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio. Confringo. One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
Revelio. These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Revelio. A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Revelio. Is finding these chests luck or instinct? We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Revelio. Revelio.
Confringo.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio. Revelio. Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Bombarda! Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda! Capolso! Glacier! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Capolso! Bombarda! Confringo!
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio.
Confringo!
That troll certainly made a mess of things.
Repair.
Debris everywhere.
Revelio. Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Breath up. You. Well worth it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nice work. Your skills never cease to surprise me.
Revelio.
Another barrier. We can blast through it. Certainly. This can't be a dead end. There must be another floor
Revelio.
above us. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Bombarda!
almost as good as if I'd done it
Revelio.
myself.
Confringo. Revelio. This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Bombarda.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Revelio. Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. Revelio. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Revelio.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
No puedo recuperar a mi hermano, padre. Pero puedo darte paz. Tomen asiento.
Isidora, estamos intrigados por escuchar.
¿Listos? Tengo algo para mostrarles. Padre, estos son mis colegas de Hogwarts. Mi padre no habla desde que falleció mi hermano. En mis viajes, confirmé lo que siempre creí, que tenemos el poder de hacer desaparecer el dolor.
Isidora. ¿Pero qué hizo?
Le quité su dolor.
Gracias.
¿Funcionó?
Efectivamente.
Claro que sí, es plata de duende.
Necesito algo más grande.
Muy bien. Me sería útil si me contaras qué estás almacenando.
Magia. Excedente de un hechizo que creé para quitar el dolor. Pero si se usa correctamente, su poder se puede usar para fines aún mejores.
¿Por qué querrías almacenar ese tipo de magia?
Solo debo mantenerla a salvo hasta que pueda convencer a mis colegas de su valor. Este tipo de magia inquieta a muchos.
No cualquiera puede dominar tanto poder.
Quizá no, pero alguien lo hará.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Feldcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Bueno, gente, hasta acá lo vamos dejando por hoy. Ya mañana lo seguimos. Creo que ya lo estaríamos terminando. No creo que le quede mucho, la verdad. Yo creo que le queda poco y nada, sinceramente. Bueno, pues habrá que ver qué onda, porque sí parece que ya estamos en el último rumbo. Ahí veremos qué onda. Así que pues ahí nos estamos viendo. Tengan buenas noches y no se olviden de compartir y dejar su like. Ahí bye. Traigan gente, compartan. Bye bye.